Hello.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
God, I hate that noise. Or O'Malley has some really annoying noises.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yes.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I think that Stell definitely believes in ghosts. Do I personally, Maddie, the streamer, believe in ghosts? No.
I knew it!
I do like watching
Curious
ghost
cats like us
hunting
usually have a
shows.
better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
Okay.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the
Gwei.
scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's in the body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, "Ah!" And Sushong was like, "Eek!" And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Yeah, you don't have to lay there once they've
Me and my
put down the
bestie got kicked
body
out of the garden
tape.
straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after.
I'm assuming the key
Anyway,
moment
the
was
key
those
moment
lights.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the
Oh.
judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
That is odd.
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait?
I mean, I already
Actually,
did.
Do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Didn't you get kicked out though, or be allowed back?
I knew it. This is what people like us live
If I get
for.
arrested
Let's go.
because of you, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay. One up here. And
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your Starskip serviced? Look no further.
who is just talking about ghosts?
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Day.
The tree. Oh, you'll notice I do have Madame Herda mostly built. So she's obviously fully leveled. She's got this on. Got most of her traces, and then her relics could be better. But I'm gonna focus on building people that I need to build before I go back and really focus in on relics. The bad thing was I got some really good rolls on this energy regen rate, but A, that wasn't her best thing, and B, it was on this stupid defense artifact. But now I'm working on a Hyacine, but obviously I need to work on, I have her leveled, and that's about as far as I got. I'm a little bit out of materials, so
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
no, I'd never actually heard of it until today.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Damn, you've got a script
Wandering
for your
fox spirits
streams?
and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here.
I mean,
I
maybe
know it's
just the
easy to cast
emotions
doubt,
of
but the Ten Lords
grieving the
Commission
dead
actually showed up this time.
made
Speaking of
these
which,
ghosts.
we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background.
Are we
Let's
like
keep
not?
moving and watch your step.
Is this actually a banned location though? Like, or is it just banned now because the judges are here? Because that's an important distinction. Okay.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
And I've noted that Herda usually ends up killing everything before poor Anaxa
reforge all things.
has a chance in Domain, so it'll be good to be in fights that Herda hasn't just
It's of no consequence.
slaughtered everyone in.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Open sesame.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Feeling bold?
It's on me. Bust.
My Anaxa team was going much better than this.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Oh.
I'm assuming it's referring to that thing.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Facing death, yet finding life. Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
We are gonna win today.
Nothing but a void. Expand.
Last time I played this game, I pulled a very powerful character. It's this lady, and so we're doing. This is a very OP team.
Beyond.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Impressive. Almost. Expand your thinking.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I need to switch my. I'm currently
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong,
in an
bro.
effort to switch this guy out. He's a super
If we're
powerful.
interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
He's a very powerful shielder, but I'm pretty sure this team does better with a healer. So I'm currently working on building Miss Ma'am over here and her healing memo sprite. Look at that thing. I like Aventurine too. But I am happy to have him not on a team because I don't know if you've noticed, but he pops up on a lot of the teams I would like to use. So I would like to build a healer. The only team he's not on is this other one where I'm trying to build a healer. And so if I ever need to use more than one team, I'm in a little bit of trouble.
Serenity is before me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I used one of the... I wanted to see what her enhances did. I did finish the Infinity Nikki event. I still have some more stuff to do because I'm gonna need a couple days to work on some stuff, but I finished the story.
I reforge all things.
I'm hoping I enjoy the next
Amazing.
update story and just general update a little more than I enjoyed this one. I don't know, we'll see.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
I'm the hero of the Lafu. I don't think you can arrest me.
6 individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
It's of no consequence.
Suppress.
This trial is fitting.
All in. You're replaced by the 10 lords.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Engage.
Jesus. She's got it out for Sunday.
These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya.
I would hope you know about me. I did save everyone on this ship.
Interrogation and punishment. I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday. Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation. As for this one here...
Alright.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight.
That's
You
true.
assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor Calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
It's true, I did do that.
She's the Nameless? From the train?
I do live on a train.
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
Because we want to see if this place is haunted.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Wait.
I already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
Yeah.
Hyphen? It's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Yeah, you're not doing a great job at explaining all
Maybe we should let
this.
Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you, I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Kind of, probably.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
I'm not gonna scram. I don't think you're gonna convince her.
Strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
That's
Deep
ghost hunters
breath,
for
deep
you.
breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. I told you I'm not a ghost.
We're just gonna
I have
keep
to
calling
repeat
you a
myself
ghost.
Again. I'll be eating every one of you.
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As
I will
things stand,
probably not
the
leave.
situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisan Ship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden. Never to return.
Unfortunately not, because there's still like half the map for
very
me to
reasonable,
explore.
Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions. As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes, they attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self.
The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Oh.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy.
Why did you seal him
Before the
and
restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go. Excuse me. Can we go now? Yes. He's trapped in my tail, so...
What does it mean?
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go.
I'll be back.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Boynithen, I'm on official duty right now.
Y'all could hurry it up.
So quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It sounds like people laughing.
It's a ghost!
Ah! What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Gwaynithen yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwaynithen go? Miss Gwaynithen! Did we lose her?
Gwenithan? Where are you? Huahua, stay close. Huahua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh god, I'm trapped in a maze.
You've noticed it, no? You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please.
No, please don't taste me.
Just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. Tear me apart and dancing crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if you really want to
Son?
eat us.
It burns.
Might not be a great idea.
You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening.
Excuse me, it's a Gila
The
bus?
Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
The judges were very insistent it was not the same thing.
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Vermilion, break the red vases.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. I can taste your integrity. Such a rich
I like a
flavor.
little chaos, so I'll help her out.
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you! Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
How can that be?
No. Oh, nothing I say matters.
Gwaynifin. That means I'm in even more danger. Why don't you take a guess? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again! You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please! You're not gonna fight back anymore. Then let me make up some lines. Just be good and say it with me.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did
I feel
someone
bad.
as
I don't
useless
like
as
to
you
be
ever become a
mean.
judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait! Hold on. I smell something familiar. Serious. It's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny! This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Yeah, I have to say, the Heliobus not very good at getting past the judge. Like, if she just pretended to be us a little more.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like
We
a
wouldn't
mosquito
have been
in my
caught.
Keep at it.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go! Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Alright, I'll talk to Wawa.
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus
I mean, we barely know each other, Wawa.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belong. But
I don't have a firm opinion on Wawa yet.
I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
I mean, I
Making
wouldn't.
a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless. I'm glad it helped.
You hear that?
Yeah, I mean, the paper dolls were helpful.
Useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
You actually
What
can't
a pity
swallow
that
Cirrus.
Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building?
Oh, Wawa.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Teng Xiao.
No, different
Ten
general
Lord's commission
then.
records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
Wait, where was the human deceit? I feel like I'm missing that part.
But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
I mean, yeah, picking up fire, putting it on your tail, probably not smart ideas.
It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did. Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Kind
The
of,
official
yes.
answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires.
Ooh,
Now we can never,
sounds
never
about
return
right.
to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the 10 Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's...
The door will not open without the proper courtesy.
It's a little hard for me to tell what color things are.
The door will not open without... The door will not open.
I feel much safer with you here. Still,
The door will not open.
This time it was the opposite.
The door will not open without...
Did I not do it right?
Great. The more the better.
And then all the blue ones.
The courtesies have been...
look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. Hua, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shui?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
I was gonna say, we technically don't know that
Fixtral Garden?
Gwenifon was pulled into here.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she never talked to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Huh. Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so... sickly.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Okay.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. So, we're gonna...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror. So, we're
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty.
This is not the real person.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, we're...
Okay, not that one.
Come here, Huahua.
I need...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
I think this is the real one.
That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignamar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, we're... But... this isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze...
Oh.
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Wait.
She is not fit for her job.
Really? So I don't...
Stupid girl!
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to defend...
Aha! Not even...
So, we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things.
None of these are real. Okay.
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't track me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Oh,
So what do we do? If they're all
Hey,
fake.
hey, get away from me! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror!
Finally escaped.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Woo! Everyone has returned.
I understand. this isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not
I can defeat it,
yourself.
Huahua.
A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able
Huahua's
to
like
suppress
38
the
years
monster
old.
within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster? Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
Okay.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Okay. We'll try this team out.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Okay.
A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords.
Can't I just take her with me onto the Astral Express and then release her, like, away from the Xianzhou? Would that work?
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Okay.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Oh, it's the guy who voiced Toma.
You've put together, they are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained.
I definitely hear. I was like, I knew who the voice was, but I couldn't place it.
That once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Probably. I mean, they're not my friends.
Empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been brave. She is still
It
inexperienced.
was 38 years. That's longer than I've been a nameless.
Please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly!
And me.
You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Wah-wah. Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
I'm sorry, it's called the evil binding
Once my task
matrix.
is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Who named it that?
Okay. If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble...
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens! Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to Talking Tom?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry the fight, talisman of strength, evil to spite!
It's just very childish to call everything evil. I mean, is it probably evil? Yes, but...
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui. It's Madame Shui!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I'm gonna guess
all
that
the Spiritfarers controlled
Furynox is in
It was quite
Blue
troublesome
Gwei.
taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, we'll no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Whoa, whoa! Get her away from here!
Oh no!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Oh no! They're stealing the power of other heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
forward.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Open sesame.
What's the matter?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Mine?
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know what to do.
There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
I usually only play on.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
This demon is quite troublesome.
What are you talking about? I was doing so well.
They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
It was at like 25%. What are you talking about?
Still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wah-Wah? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Just get yourself together!
Just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you?
Yeah, I have to admit, Wawa, you're being really unuseful.
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Facing death, yet finding life. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman! I command!
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Pawn.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a thought. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Suppress.
Insanity! Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
time to suffer.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Flickering wheel of karma.
Trial is fitting.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's not over.
It is over. Hello! Doing pretty good. Wait, where did Gwynethon go? Oh, I guess she passed out on the ground, so she's probably fine. I mean, I know he's gonna pop back up. Her character has tail.
Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Mr. Tail? He'll distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him.
I was gonna say, I mean, I guess having him possessy is kind of like having a constant companion.
I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
That's right. You're getting paid for this.
Friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
He's in a child. Okay. Hey, Sushang.
Little Gwei
No
gave
ghost.
me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Turns out ghosts aren't real. Well, they are, but not these weren't ghosts. But
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
yeah, are you sure we should go there? Okay. let's start working on this. I mean, I'm still beating up government officials, but I think, oh, these ones are possessed, so it's okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I have it under control. So tired.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's on me.
Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, I know an axe is supposed to be a Herdo support, but it doesn't do much on this team, I feel. I'm not really sure if I'm just using him wrong, or I don't know.
Serenity is before me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Oh.
Okay. Investigate. Enter the mirror in front of you. Investigate the mirror on the left.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it. I'm trying to dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar. Sampling different flavors. I'm trying to.
No. Okay. Investigate the mirror on the left, then the second chest will appear. Investigate the mirror in the middle, the chest will appear behind.
It's like sampling different flavors. I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
The directions were not very well explained. It just kept saying, investigate the mirrors in the middle, and I was like, okay. That's where we need to go later.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Who's playing music?
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Oh. Steam Beata High Elder. Won't be enough. Yeah, he's not getting my money. Yeah, that's why I said it was an imposter down hung. Catch up here. Okay. I don't think you're trying to do me a favor, but... Also, I know you're not a ghost, so I don't know why you're calling yourself a ghost. Oh, you're an imp. Alright. We've just got a few more and then we're gonna go start the event. Collect that. Alright, now let's go do this. I want to be in here. What are we looking at? Oh, not very many. The gardens have not given a lot of jades. They've not been generous.
Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
I don't think you can talk, Gwyneth.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
That's me. I've got special skills.
Is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities.
Those aren't special skills. Those are just jobs that you happen to have.
Why did Little Gwei have to get dragged into this?
I was gonna say, Little Gwei also has not shown a lot of skill with the Heliobi.
I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gwei has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gwei has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
Okay.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
A spy.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
Okay.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Okay. Let me pick up some books here first, Waha. It's transcript. List of Ten Lords Commission. Sultan Sanctum. Ten Lords Directory. Heliobus Purging Manual. There we go. Okay, well, I'm ready now. I just had to pick up some literature.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Sirius was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken.
Berries, this is just for you. I thought I wanted some beef jerky as a snack, and I didn't, and instead I decided I wanted some refried beans.
According to the
So I went and I made myself some refried beans.
They tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Beans, beans,
Little
beans.
Boy, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
the bad news is I don't have any, like, chips to put in my beans. Now I'm seeing if I have any jalapenos. I just want something I can put in the beans. So, I've now taken you into the kitchen with me. Okay. Good news. I found some jalapenos. This was really early days, but one time I cooked full-on dinner on stream. I was like making a skillet meal, and it wasn't the smartest decision, and this is kind of TMI, but I kind of just, because I'm just using a controller with the my headset plugged into it, I kind of just stuck it in my shirt, you know? And it did end up falling out halfway through the cooking, and I had to resituate it, but I mean, I made dinner. And they could hear it sizzling on the skillet. And you just heard the controller falling into the sink. I also decided to cut up some of an onion to stick in my bean concoction. It's just... And for good measure, I threw some hot sauce and some cilantro lime sour cream on top. This is... This is definitely something that I'm eating. Oh, and I've continued my watch through of, I've not had dinner. We're having a midnight taco again. I had lunch kind of late. This time not because I was up. I just, like, didn't eat lunch till late because I wasn't really sure what I was going to make. Because I thought I was going to go shopping and then I decided not to. Also, Eagle update, nobody has been seen. I'm not sure. Wait. Let me look at... I might... What is HOP? I don't know what HOP means. I don't need bird species. We might have a visual of Gizmo. They're unsure because they lost Gizmo, and so technically this could be any juvenile, but from the camera to camera, which obviously is able to see things near the nest, there is currently a juvenile bird sitting in a nest on camera too that might be Gizmo, but I don't know what HOP means to know which. What does HOP? Hideout pine. Front porch, back porch. Okay. I feel like I need a map of these. She's on a known, whoever it is on a known tree. But like I said, they can't tell who it is. I don't know. I think at this point, oh my gosh. There is someone in the nest. On camera 1, someone is in the nest with an adult. Who is this? Jackie brought a fish. They're currently live updating who is in the nest. It's Sunny. Sunny is in the nest. So it's possible that that juvenile on the hideout pine is Gizmo. I'm like live updating you. Oh my gosh. She is going to town on this fish. I wasn't sure we were ever going to see Sunny again. Oh my gosh, she is like going after this fish. Wait, they're currently debating who this is. They're not sure. They typed Sunny and then they erased it. So this might not be Sunny. I guess at this point it might be hard to tell who it is. This is exciting. I'm so excited. Because I think I was a little worried Sunny would never return to the nest because she obviously just, her flight, her everything was a much stronger start. Although her coming back and staying for a whole day after that first flight, kind of figured she'd come back, but yeah, okay, they've decided this is Sunny, so still no Gizmo. Still no Gizzy. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Jackie's looking around for something here. I'm not sure what she's looking around for.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, It's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
It's true.
We still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website?
We gotta post some good content.
She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
That's why we phrase it as ghost hunting.
Is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online...
That's why we're gonna be the victims.
I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this?
God,
we take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
Maybe.
It's like the work of a heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order.
Sonny said, nope, you're not getting my fish.
What a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
That's right! Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But
I mean, why are you so scared of her? She really didn't do anything to you.
Me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Okay. Let's go get some info out of Cirrus.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Hello.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
I mean, you already know us.
You a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstrom Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
I don't think your sword will do much here.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lawfu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind? Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge.
Jingmoon is gonna beat you up.
The great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lawfu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with a Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait! Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Jingwen. We've come back to talk to you. Father, please assist us.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Lawfu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I need you to fight somebody.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in. Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden.
You gotta help us here, dude.
Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Okay. All right. He said he'd do it. Oh, he's already here.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Yeah, your general's gone. I mean, I don't know what happened to him, but
This is General Jing
I
Yun,
assume he
the one who
probably
now sits at the seat of divine
is dead.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where
Oh,
is
bad
General
news.
Teng
They've
Xiao?
decided that the bird in the,
Such a lightweight to take over for him.
hop-off point tree was Sunny.
I suppose it's already too late.
And then she flew to the nest. So still no Gizmo.
Very well then. General Jing Yun. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
Oh, jeez.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang.
I was gonna say, you were nothing like Ignamar because, I mean, we took you down in seconds.
As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules.
Hopefully Dad is with her somewhere, because she still can't hunt, but I don't think she's... So, the mods for the chat said that usually for the first year, they're still learning to hunt.
That's right.
And so a lot of what they do is steal from other animals and scavenge and stuff.
Proved yourself a worthy.
I don't think she's a good enough flyer to be scavenging food for herself, certainly.
We'll be okay, right?
Heck, I don't even think Sunny can scavenge for herself. So, presumably Mom and Dad know where she is and are providing food for her. I mean, obviously we can't know, but it would be odd if they didn't know. I doubt she flew off too far. Based on watching the footage, I think she's on a tree nearby. It's just they can't find her because she's probably covered by tree branches and stuff. So, because even her takeoff today wasn't super, like, the actual takeoff was fine, but she was flying really low. Because I thought if she took off, she had kind of gotten herself up further on the gizmo tree. I thought she was going to try to make it straight towards the nest, but... And that's kind of the direction she went in. But... I don't know. I think eventually she'll make her way back to the nest, I hope.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit.
I was to say, we already beat you up earlier.
Pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Oh.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. Heed my receive, and how you will experience. The might of the Heliobi!
I don't know how to use any of these characters.
Let me through! Dodge this!
I'm on guard.
Still in denial.
Want to see what I can do? Turn out your pockets! Don't your hands hurt?
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward! It's time.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
This is serious. Recount.
Take this! Shape of Rise Venus!
Not a scratch.
Still in denial? By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Dodge this!
Don't throw the game!
This is serious.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Please let that be done. I hate fighting in teams where I can't choose the people.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
Then what are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs.
Luxie is an odd name
Entertainment and freedom.
compared to Cirrus.
Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags!
Oh, it's meatbag.
You think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
Meatbag?
Clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General.
Gizmo sighting! Gizmo sighting! It says she was back in the Simba tree. Let me investigate this. Okay. Okay. Where did she just fly from? It's really hard to go back and forth on the live stream because it stores 12 hours, so it's really hard for me to tell where I'm scooching back to, but I want to see where she flew in from, because that'll tell us where she was that we couldn't see her. Okay, she just flew off from further, and then she landed on the Simba tree. She flew off from a tree off screen. Kind of, it looks like near the gizmo tree. And she landed on the top of the tree, so she could very easily make it to... She's gained altitude, so she could very easily make it to the nest at this point. And if you actually look on cam 1, Jackie is looking up at where she is. She's flying to the nest. She's in the nest. She and Sunny are in the nest. Oh my gosh. Our baby made it back home. But they ate all the fish already. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Herda, I need you to stop making this noise. Jackie is screeching right now, so maybe she's trying to call for Shadow to bring some food. But oh my gosh, our girl made it home. Okay, I gotta go to someone quieter while our girl made it home. And Jackie is off. She's like, it's too crowded here.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Hello. Medics?
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission.
There is some fish left, it appears, and
we reported this. There's something fishy going on.
Gizmo's trying to eat it, I think.
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the
10th Squad. Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Okay, well...
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
2 of her?
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
Oh, they're fighting over pieces of fish.
This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage.
Don't fight with your sister, Sunny. She might leave again.
Hua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my
You're like the worst
knowledge.
actor, Wawa.
Magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there 2 of her?
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
It's not a ghost, remember, Sushang?
That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
The ladies are just picking at little pieces of fish that I imagine are in the nest somewhere. Like they're moving sticks around to find anything. Although I guess we don't know if Gizmo was brought breakfast this morning, but we don't know if she had anything since, and if she's been flying around, she must be tired. Sunny, though, had a whole big fish to herself.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
They are, and they've gotten to the age where they're gonna start fighting over food. I mean, before they started flying, they were already kind of getting squawked at for attacking Mom and Dad's feet when they brought food in. And I think I told you today, little TE3, was biting at Mom's feet. So I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw her biting at Mom's feet. But apparently, Mom had been pretty successful with bringing back fish. So there was another fish sitting. And sometimes there's enough fish that they get full. And so they leave the fish for later. And I guess Mom came back and ate it because it was not being eaten. And TE3... not a fan of this, and she was biting at Mom's feet and squawking. There was a lot of squawking.
Please be careful.
And Mom by the end flew away and was like, nope. Okay.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Gizmo's getting up on a ledge.
Fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us?
Kylie, why are you falling for this?
Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them,
I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks
I
and
think
drinks.
Gizmo's gonna jump off and head out again.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I know. I'm surprised that she would go out. So, from my understanding, they don't see very well at night. That's why they like roost. They have a roosting tree and stuff, and they kind of stop what they're doing at night. Nope, she's coming back down, I think. I'm sure now that they're all big girls and flying, it gets a little crowded in the nest.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always say, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Orbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
I mean, we might have to.
I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
grown-ups always say that life is harder for them. So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun!
I just don't know what door I'm supposed to be hitting. There we go.
Go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates.
Aren't you suspicious that your playmate looks just like you?
Huh? Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it. Careful. Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Well, they seem to just be sitting right now.
The only language you grown up
So maybe they're hoping someone will bring back more food. God
finding life.
Damn it.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Suppress.
Look, the show has with this divine power. I reforge all things. Insanity.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Helpless as ever.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Caution you well. All in. By the 10 lords.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Defend damage. Surrender.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hedge your bets. I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I don't like this whole thing.
The grown-ups won. I can't play with you
With
anymore.
the whole exit. Like, I just want a normal
We
fight.
said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone.
Hey, you must be tired too.
I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you.
I can't really tell you
know
not
there
to
are
run
a lot of
away
grown-ups
because I
trying
kind
to
of
control you,
encouraged it
telling you
at
what
one
you can
point.
and
So
can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like
yeah, is this legal? You kind of implied you weren't an adult yet.
I feel like many people's lives follow
I'm
a similar
concerned for you,
trajectory.
little Gwei.
One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too
I don't know.
sorry for me.
Koyo games are kind of known for
Did you ever think about
the
joining
youth
the
being significantly more independent than maybe they should be.
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else?
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Yeah, if you could just not mention the Heliobi.
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. and then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure
Did you get video going on?
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort.
He's the one who made everything up.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Okay. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside one of the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. We can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Okay. It's true, we're now friends with all these people. Okay. Anyone meet a weirdo and exalting sanctum who wants to play chess? I mean, sometimes group chats are quiet. I mean, look at our Discord. Some days we talk like a whole ton, and then some days we don't say anything. Be prepared though, so in about a month, the trailer for the Genshin summer event's gonna drop, and that'll probably get us to talk a lot, because it'll also drop a teaser trailer for the new area coming out in like August or September, and then about a month after that is when the official like trailer and all the live stream, all the information for the 6.0 update, which is the new region, will come out. And at that point, we might go crazy. Summer is a heavy Genshin time. So prepare yourself. Yeah. Oh, these are all going to be not voice active. I'm pretty sure this is the garden where we met with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. It's Yanjing! I believe in you. I believe in you, Yanjing. You're gonna beat up this Heliobus. I don't know how to play chess either. Shit, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know how to play chess. I pulled up a guide just in case. Oh, this isn't chess. Left. Up. Right. Up. Yanjing, how can you not do this? This is just basic app puzzles.
Mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. doubt farewell.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
I just want to be able to just auto battle. Please stop making me fight things by myself. We're gonna go with breaking news again. And we're gonna go do this now. Okay. I'm guessing this is a 3-a-day puzzle. Maybe? Let me look at my information.
Oh.
I don't know. Our girls are still sitting on the tree, just for an update for you.
Ah, you want this?
These are really quite easy puzzles.
Oh. This thing? What I've got?
Okay, we should have like 2 more puzzles? 3?
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
All right. Go talk to this guy. We'll do...
heard the call.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tonight, so stars echo.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity! Look, the show has... With this divine power, I reforge all things!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
So tiring.
All in.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
There you go. We'll come back and work on that. Okay, let's take on a new assignment. I was gonna say, ghost ship, ghost ship. Okay, I'm gonna try to take care of all these.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, the show has... With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Ooh, yeah.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter?
Okay. I've gotten that one.
Facing death, yet finding life. In this mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
To the soul, insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Impressive.
Immortality means forever.
Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay. I hope we don't have to do this at... Oh. We are going to have to do this at every single exorcism pavilion that we go to. You're kidding me. No. I don't want to do this.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Component damage.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the soul.
Watch your head.
Component damage.
Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Component
Insanity.
Copy.
No dirty tricks already.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking. Threat raised.
To the soul.
Damage.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely.
Mission failed.
All right.
Can't you stay?
So we need to be able to get all of the exorcisms. I think we should be able to. I mean, this Herta team seems to be doing really well, so. Oh, it's officially getting dark in California where the Eagles are, so I'm guessing they're there to stay in the nest for the night. Unfortunately, they're not being cute and curling up in the nest. They're just hanging out on branches.
Expand your thinking.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Because that first day after Sunny came back originally, they were real cute and curled up together. But it looks like Gizmo's got her head all tucked in.
With this divine power, I reforge
And they've basically
all things.
stopped moving.
Amazing.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, we have met. Oh boy, Madam Yukong. I already feel like we've really gotten ourselves over involved in Madame Yukong's life. I mean, we revealed this whole adoption thing. I felt really bad about that. I felt like we didn't need to be involved. don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. She could be really good at fighting off the Heliobus.
There's a poem that says, right?
Oh, something woke Gizmo up. What if Kigney? What if she's the one affected by the Heliobus?
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Have we considered that? Or maybe this is her mom.
A strange order.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
I was gonna say, maybe this is her mom. Quigney's mom, to be clear.
Doubt farewell.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a force.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Got some lesbian romance here. No. Kai had a husband, unfortunately. Adam Yukong, you
Take us home.
caused me to miss thee.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
I can't even remember what the little pig things are called.
No dirty tricks.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Well, I'll start. I don't really want to start this. Because it's almost time for me to go to leave. What? Yeah, taco time. Let's go see.
Need something? If not, then I'll...
We have some amazing goods left over for you here
I
at
have
Jeweler's
some
Pagoda.
maps that I had stuff I needed to come back for, so I might go do that. No. Cloudford's all cleared out. So is Stargazer Novalia. So is the Exalting Sanctum. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad.
We have some amazing goods left over for you here at Jeweler's Pagoda.
Okay, we take that.
Abacuses,
I forgot.
books, and silver, all of the...
That was a lot of rewards. I'm kind of hoping to get a remembrance light cone of any sort. But it's not going well. Okay. We need to go to the Divination Commission.
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out.
Oh, I can't remember what this was. No, pick that up. I'll go there.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set.
I can't remember if there's... how many of these there are. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my. There we go.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it. Let's put this over here for now. Pretty underwhelming.
Got that one.
This thing?
The matrix of Prescience Ultima's calculations are...
Okay.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how...
Let's... Sorry, I'm just cleaning up anything from past days left behind. I haven't been great about some of these. You need to come back for multiple days.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. I must have gotten the warp trotter from here. Okay, now let's go to the Artisanship Commission. Because there's some daily puzzles here.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing.
At least they'll have a lot of these materials.
Guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Okay. Up. Down. Oh dear. Did I do 2 days of this? No. Okay. I'm not really sure what's happening here, but I see what's happened. They can move. That's what's happened. Okay. This one goes up to here. This needs to move back. Okay. This goes down here. This goes up here. This goes through here. There we go. Not as good as with these puzzles as I am with the fake chess ones. Okay. So we go. This comes down here. Down. Down. Clockwise. This goes all the way across. This comes down. And it goes through here. And this one goes down. There we go. Just making sure we don't have anything else we need to come back to.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Okay, and we're gonna check one last time that there isn't a treasure chest at a location.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
And after this, I'm gonna take off for the night. Last Eagle update, they're both asleep in the tree.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, I must have gotten the... From here. Okay, let me finish checking that there's no more daily activities. Nope. We are all good. Alright. Oh, I do have one other thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna get off. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill some people on the way to do it, but...
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's go unlock a boss.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
No dirty tricks.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's on me.
Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Gotta kill this guy. Then I can leave.
Overcome the thorns. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again,
okay.
It's me we're talking.
Well, I'll be back on Tuesday with Sims. So yeah. I'll definitely be messaging you though with Eagle updates. I think we all know. So, I'm gonna go have tacos, make breakfast for tomorrow, and watch Toddlers and Tiaras now. Educational. But yeah, I will talk to you later. You'll probably get a morning update about the Eagles. So, goodbye.